Well, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Good evening. Good afternoon, even. Hello, Lenny. Hello, Lyra. The DTBS. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Thanks for being here.
I do find
Hello,
that
Jet.
area
How
of
you doing?
research to be among the more
Yeah,
interesting not
definitely.
available. We'll
I
begin
have a
this
lot
evening.
of thoughts
I'll
about
send
the
word when a
Cygate.
complete report is available.
Uh, I think, honestly, even though I said what a ridiculous command pod that was at the end, I think if I had all 8 people alive at that point, I could have killed that. I'm actually thinking that Squad had the strength to kill that just by borrowing, like, spot side squad side cheese abuse the whole day long. I'm not sure if that would have been interesting. I also think, if I just more consequently had hidden behind either the building on the right or the hill on the left, so that the enemies could not spot side cheese me, that might have helped. But whatever. I feel like that would have also been really boring, like sitting there behind the hill, afraid of enemies that can scot side you until turn 50, and okay, everybody who's moving is here by now. But I was staying too much in the middle, and so I got counter sniped. And there's still a lot of bullshit there, like the Mutant Elu having that blaster bomb is nonsense. That has squad side range too, and of course the Mechapede. Like, no enemy needs to hit for 56 damage. Like, what why are we? What's the point of that? Anyway, Legion Knight, how you doing? Kavanga, hello, hello. You 1 hour 10 in. Is it getting worse? Let me ask you this. Has the damage roll from the thumbnail happened yet? Yeah. I think that was probably the. No, no, no. I'm not sure that was the worst of it. Yeah, it gets a little bit worse. But anyway, we're back. We're back. It's cold outside. So last time around, there was a little bit of a network issue, I think, last Thursday, where it seemed like, to me, everything seemed fine, and I was sending my data properly to Twitch, and even the bot has the full 4 hours there, but apparently, like 2 hours in, nobody could actually watch. So I think half of what happened last time, Kana wasn't really here. And I know that other streamers in Germany or in Europe were having the same issue. I know that Cheese was having the same issue where his YouTube and Kick streams were fine, but Twitch was just showing him at one viewer and nobody could watch it actually. So last time around, anyway, we finally got ourselves a forge up and leveled blacksmithing already up to level 4. Which means we were able to craft a whole bunch of hatchets. Got 10 hatchets here. I think a couple more hatchets in here. And yeah, that was the really all there was to it. So with the metal we found in Tiki Town and the tools, we were able to do this. Now, first things first though, as we're coming into a new day, let's grab a bucket, pay a visit to our sheep. We can even give a little bit of a pet to the chickens. Oh, Commie, how you doing? Hey, if you're here for the music, I'm all about that. That means I'm making some good choices in my life, even if it just comes to a playlist on YouTube. Oh, I gotta say, if you're here just for the music and not for watching some sheep getting milked, like, what's wrong with you? Give him a wrap, right? Yes. Where's that second sheep? There were two sheep here. Finding sheep on the white background is sometimes a little bit challenging. Jeez. I think the second sheep still had a little bit more milk to give here. No, not the ram. Don't milk the ram. East Frisian. Know that I didn't want to take Holstein cows this run because you get so much milk from them and insane amounts of butter, but it feels like the two sheep we have are, don't have to hide in terms of butter and milk production. Right. Also, we still have our cow that we need to milk. Not you. You just get some pets. Pets. Okay. Yeah, if you're here for zombie slaying, you gotta wait a little bit. We got some cows to milk. I want to do some mechanics. Maybe do some carpentry. I don't know yet. You're still ready. You know what? We have more chocolate milk already than we can ever use. I'm just gonna throw that bucket away. I've got a bucket of 2.8, like, I like chocolate milk as much as the next guy, but we have like a 10-liter bucket full, another bucket of 2.8 liters, and then we have our water dispenser in the base that has 15 liters of chocky milk. We're gonna get chocolate flashes here. And we're still, slightly over the default 80 where we want to be. Yeah, this is a water dispenser that is actually filled with chocolate milk. 12.7 liters still in here. Oh, next up. Already 12. Half the day gone here. I want to grab some... So if I'm not mistaken, we have absolutely no mechanics whatsoever. Yeah, great. And when I say great, it's not great at all. Not even sure if there's anything we can do with a wrench so far. Hang on though. That milk doesn't go bad, everybody knows that. Hope the gas is enough to get actually into base here. Oh, no, I think this was just the engine stalling. Okay, it was just the engine stalling, not the gas running out. Okay, cool. We're gonna train mechanics here. Moment means placing the, well, switching the lights, batteries, radio. That's all you can do at the start. And since I'm too lazy to click on every item myself, I have a mod that does it for me. Yeah, Kavanga, about the combat medic, I'll touch on that in the when I do the class review thing. It's basically the class was killed by network repairs. Sad it sounds. Hey, Junk for Guns, how you doing? You removed the headlights from this one. Even though that is, at this point, this is actually my best condition car. Which is kind of a sad thing to say. So we can move some of this stuff here over into the trailer. I'm gonna... What kind of research here? From the wrench. How to forge a wrench, okay. Fair. Research from the large knife. How to forge a knife? Yeah. So much research. I mean, one big thing, one big takeaway I have now for the Twitch campaign, right, is that I know about that Cygate special command pod, and to kinda know that we have to prepare for that. So big props for everybody for not spoiling that. That is like, I think some people had to bite their tongues to not tell me about that. Which, at the same time, thank you and also fuck you. I'm not preparing for that shit. I still have some stew here prepared. I would really like to get the next level carpentry so we can make the good boxes. Also, I'm sure this has healed now. Okay, it's just an infected scratch, it's fine. Okay, since we no longer have a windshield in this car, oh no, you know what? Where can I get some headlights? Maybe we just take them from this one, because this is like the worst condition car we have anyway. Yeah, let's just take your taillights. Make sure we have some sort of light in here. Cool. I think we're just gonna throw everything on the ground. And then we put some of our on-the-road supplies here over. Like some of that food. Spare hatchets. The welding gear. Well, I think I'm also gonna grab a couple of the hatchets that we made. So I'm like now 10 hatchets for the next road trip. Seems like a reasonable amount of hatchets. How we're looking on electrical? I think we just wanna dismantle. You know what? We're gonna wear here the fancy metallic dress watch. Find a place for you. What's the condition of our generator here? 5597. Jet. How do you even come up with that kind of stuff? Shift R. We definitely gotta collect more spiffles here.
It is good to see you again.
Think then. So we don't have blacksmithing 3. Quite at welding 2 yet. Not quite there. Hey Joker, what's up? Yes, there's a reason I have the mechanics book in my inventory, because it's probably the only book we have the necessary levels for to read it. So high mechanic maintenance means our stuff lasts longer. Not that I ever needed help with lasting longer. Oh, you know, I don't have my lights on. Well, I mean, we're thriving here, right? Cozy world, cozy winter wonderland here. Hate that I have my books like across two different bookshelves. Maybe we just need to make like a separate library. I mean, I still have this corner of the building, which is just unused. Although I like my bookshelves like on the north or on the west wall, so yeah, I can actually see something in there. I don't know. Okay, let me double check again, because now it's 9 in the evening. I have nothing to read. It's terrible. Okay, can't read that, can't read that, can't read napping, can't read fishing, electrical, we're not there yet. Okay. Cooking maybe, no, cooking no. Animal care, oh, far from it. Yeah, okay, nothing to do here, alright. Do I have the skills open? Pretty certain we are 9-9, yeah? We only have strength 8. Do we start doing some exercises? I don't want to deal with muscle strain then in the morning, because we're gonna go fight some zombies. Decisions. Exercise to get the strength up. It's like this awkward time of the day where I have nothing to read. It's too dark to do anything outside, really. But it's too early to go to bed, because I'm fairly certain this character is wakeful, so we only sleep for 4 hours if we go to bed. You know what we could do? We could just run around a little bit. Get that running skill up for reasons. That seems about as boring as sitting in the base and fast forwarding time. Just that it's slower. Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward for the night here. Clearly we need more books. How are we looking? We are exactly at 1300, huh? So if we want to loot something, we need to kill another 98 zombies at least. Okay, we can do that. Take that stew with us. Go kill some zombies. Also, I think, you know, so we have this wonderful rule on this run, where for every building I loot, I need to first have 100 kills to basically pay for the right to loot that building. Do I have zombie music on? I do. Interesting. Something sounded off there. Now there's in Tiki Town the rail yard that has a lot of small cargo containers, which feels like it's not quite, you know, a building to loot. So I think we're gonna do 100 kills buys me 4 containers. I think that's a reasonable compromise. So that I don't just end up ignoring those, but also not paying out of my nose. That guy has been sitting there for days now. The zombie killing song. So, not quite a zombie blender, but we have some mods that allow for some vehicle modification where you can add armored windows and special, like, I have an Oktoberfest. We're gonna collect one of the specials before here. I was going to say, like, bull bars on front of the cars to run over zombies. A lot of zombies gonna suddenly move in here, west to east. What's up with that? Maybe I should have checked how loud that car is. I don't think I removed the muffler. Yeah, so the next Twitch run is gonna be the close range run. Give me the welding mask and one of the torches. I don't actually remember my personal best, what my best kill count was. I think it was when we did the 16x streams and that first character in Louisville. I think we were like up to 38,000 or something like that. I'm hoping I still have that screenshot somewhere. Saved it through all the reformatting and reinstalling. Maybe it's synced on the Steam Cloud. I don't know how the cloud sync works on Steam sometimes. I'm gonna be honest, that's sometimes weird. Okay, can we dismantle this? So we don't always have to run all the way down there to get through the fences. Although, since we mentioned no guns or fire, I did do a burn or two in that Louisville run. Fairly certain we did a burn on the horse race track. That being said, that doesn't count. We didn't have a mod that counts that for a kill count, right? The 38,000 was pure melee kills. Oh, yeah. Where are these individual zombie trickles here coming from? I wish they would just stop, group up nicely, and then we can take out the groups. It's much more convenient. Dumb raccoon here. We want to try to catch that in the evening. Take it home with us. Bring it to the animal paradise. No, I'm telling you this much. Only one raccoon. Or if we get two, then it's the same gender as the first one. Because I'm not getting a self-replicating raccoon Armageddon again in my base. Basically 80 XP. 80 XP for sharpening here. It's nuts. This is not gonna last much longer, but that's fine. Can you come up top here to the hole? Come on now. Somebody banging. Oh no, that's there. I heard somebody banging on the door, and I thought it was down there. Yeah, this is probably gonna be our next loot location. This warehouse here. Yo, over here. Like right here. Now you turn around. Assuming, yeah, that thing broke, that's fine. Yeah, you're right. We don't have bunnies yet. Now, bunnies are got obviously the same problem as raccoons, right? If you don't keep them under control, you end up with hundreds of them, and then every additional bunny, you lose 1 FPS. Anyone with a key for this warehouse here? I mean, to be fair, they don't really look like warehouse workers. Do I have Pumping with Friends active in this mod list? Probably. Yeah, somebody over here. There's like somebody in red overalls. That's more like the kind of guy where I would expect they could have a warehouse key. No, not really. Let me actually check quickly. First of all, do I have Thumping with Friends active here? Yes. So, a zombie banging on a fence or banging on a door will attract other zombies. Okay. Do I have the bolt cutter mod? I don't know what that's called. Well, once we get to opening the containers, I kind of want that mod, because I don't want to swing 20 times at each containers with my axes. There's a couple zombies here. Well, that is the XCOM. I don't have a mods command for the PC mods. This is like the you know, if you ever spot anything here like, oh, I'm not familiar with this. Is this vanilla or is this modded here in PC? And then I can tell you which mod it is. Just baiting interaction. How you get people to talk in chat. It's sneaky like that. Okay, I think we brought our stew. A little bit of a lunch break here. The most effective way, right? Wouldn't you put a big open pot of stew into your backpack? There's a safe way of transporting it. Seems logical to me. Okay, we crossed the 1400, so unlock the next looted building, or building to loot rather. On that note, this one gets a mark. And we need to mark that off here. Number 14. A bunch of zombies there. That's probably eager to find their way around. We smash that in. We go all the way around. See if we can get us in somewhere else where we don't have to smack. No, we can't get around. Okay. Smacking it is, because I'm not climbing over that. That seems like a death trap. Key, but it doesn't say what kind of key, so that usually means it's a non-working key. See that little trick? Close the door, zombie was confused while the door suddenly closed, opened it up again, smacked the zombie. That's some advanced anti-zombie tactics here. Go out here. These bloody ships again where they get stuck. I don't remember last time we played on this map having these issues with these ships. The zombies would get stuck on them. A little bit curious here. All these boxes, well, great, planks. Planks for nothing. These nicely filled shelves, though. Okay, before we do anything else. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. No. Get off your high horse, bike, whatever it is. That's coming in. Yeah, that's what I thought. A zombie there, or two zombies even. How many of you are around that corner? Uh-huh. Story. Make sure there's nobody left. Surprises while we're looting. So, these things we can disassemble with a welding torch, which we have. Still getting confused by seeing the panic Moodle, and I'm like, why am I panicked? Where's the zombie? No, you're claustrophobic. You're indoors. Box of light bulbs. Wonderful. Ooh. And you know, oh, that's gonna be so it's 15 weight here. Kinda wanna have that. Nice thick radio. Let me just stand here and disassemble a bunch of stuff. Ooh, an angle-headed flashlight. Give me that. Yeah, I mean that finding that certainly made me light up here. It's very illuminating. So there is an automated emergency radio channel that will broadcast two things. First of all, like every hour on the hour, they will broadcast. Usually it's just the weather, but if there's this helicopter event, right, where a helicopter comes, flies around your position and just ruins your day. Hang on. We finally have a military backpack. Old shitty hiking backpack on the ground. So anyway, yeah, that radio gives you a warning when that helicopter event happens. Tiger stripe camo. What are we currently wearing? I think we're still in our starter jeans or something, right? Are the jeans with patches? That's kind of cool now. I don't want to be a mini bro. That kind of knife seems very handy. Military satchel, 865. As opposed to a regular satchel with 865. Okay, cool. And canteen. Like a dark canteen or a light one though. Ooh. Urban camo backpack. Alice belt and suspenders, yes. Do I have reorder for containers on? Do not. Catastrophe, okay. Drop this. Actually, drop this. We wear the satchel. Then wear the military backpack. Just to make sure everything here. Keyring first, then the belt, then... Okay, cool. Are we afraid of the helicopter? So, afraid is wrong. Like, the helicopter will make a lot of sound at your current location, in your current area, you know, and that will attract hot single zombies to your location. That, depending on where you are when that happens, that can be annoying to dangerous to deadly. Mostly, I don't want zombies anywhere close to my base, right? When I'm just screwing around, I don't want to be sitting on the field milking a cow and then suddenly zombie looks over your shoulder and says, hey, you're doing that wrong. That's like inconvenient. Now, having a helicopter show up when you're in the middle of a town, of a highly populated town, and you're trying to loot something in peace, also kind of inconvenient. I know, that seems like a weird example, you know, right out of the blue. As if that would ever happen. Fuck's sake. Okay, we know, I mean, we got most of the stuff that I wanted out of this place. There's a ton of ammo left, no guns though. Upgraded backpack is just amazing. gonna leave the car here, leave it running, basically with an escape path open. This is 1987, this is 1985. And it looks cooler. Okay, so I guess we're doing aware on this. Drop that. Come on, why did you wear this there? Nope. Very inconvenient that I have now all my stuff in that backpack on the ground and the zombies start pouring in. Wow. Not pouring. At the moment they're just dripping in. Do I have any more spare hatchets here? No. Okay, give me like 4. It's really trying to get away from me there. Not even sure where these are all coming from here. Didn't we clear out both of these warehouses down here? Or did we just clear the northern one? Keep an eye on what's happening up there. It's okay, it's okay. I think we can fight this. Hatches, please. Could be running around here. I'm gonna be out of breath in a second. Let me actually very quickly check the map here. Okay, so we looted this. Didn't loot the other one. Why do I still hear zombie sounds when the game is paused? Made me very nervous there for a second. Okay, there's out of breath. Where are all these zombies coming from? I mean, sure, we had a helicopter here, but there shouldn't be anything in their eastern, southern direction where they could be pulled from to begin with. Definitely got some work here. I really like that this whole helicopter thing happened just as we were having a discussion on what the radio is used for and what the problem with the helicopter is. Almost feels like this was scripted. Yeah, it's not a blame, more like thank Lenny. Yeah, it's like perfect timing. Good job there. I mean, I was just actually looking at it as we started the stream. So I think the helicopter returns every like 10 to 12 days. And the last one we had at 1 month, 2 days. So I'm like, oh, yeah, we're probably gonna get one in the next 1 or 2 days. And then I promptly forgot about it as we were heading out to loot. Is it anything in specific that you don't like about zombie games, like the zombies as characters, or? It's still stuck there. I want to do a quick sharpening. Getting really close to the next level in access. Logical hatred, okay. So what I always like about the zombies as enemies, it's like I feel like that's the kind of enemy where I have no problems with just killing lots of them because they're just mindless beasts that are just trying to kill you. It's not like some weird evil henchmen that are just evil because the game tells you they're evil. Now it's just like their nature. Welcome story to the years ahead. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I don't think we have an alien force taking over the world. Unless, you know, I haven't watched the news today, so no spoilers, please. Should probably start heading home. I mean, I like that there's plenty of zombies still to kill, but it's getting a little bit dark. think at some point I also kind of want to have some sort of forward base. So we don't always have to drive back and forth here. But it's not like there's anything at that end of the town that really would make for a decent base. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be decent, right? We just need a bed, like, I don't know, first floor of one of the warehouses, maybe? I think last time we just camped in one of the cold storage units. Light bulbs. I'm just gonna quickly dismantle all this shit here. We can attach this to our webbing. That means we kinda don't need the big flashlight anymore. Gonna put it in the car. Sure, Jet. Sure. And I've certainly never seen you at a snake bar. Because I also don't go there. But we're all on the same page now. Hey Vendrel, what's up? How you doing? Ooh. What's my oh, it's my backpack, isn't it? Stu? I think we can bring some of that stuff that we don't need on the road with us here. Yeah, the rest can stay in there. Mainly a military backpack. That is so good. And we don't have any room here. You know what? Just gonna place the military backpack here. We can put the stuff in there for now. It's temporary, it's just temporary. Nobody's gonna believe that. We can research something on that cooking pot. Let me guess, how to make a cooking pot? I think we could already do that, no? I don't know, I feel like that research has been very weird in the latest patch. Are we fully healed now? Finally, scratch's gone. Okay, I'm gonna have to wear a bandage of shame. Think I want to change out what I have in which of my bags here. So I think all the medical stuff and the pencil and the rubber hose goes all into the belt and suspenders. And then also the batteries. 2 rubber hoses, we might have to sort that out a little bit. And then any food items, I don't have any food items. Okay. I was going to say the satchel for food. Which keys can we get rid of? The bookstore. No idea which car repair shop that is, or that's which gas station. McCoy's Lumber. 9 weird residences. Whatever. Car key for utility trailer. Some random dart. ETA Chevrolet. I'll keep that one on me. I have no idea where that car is. 95 stream watch streaks, Vandrel. Thank you very much for being here all the time. You're here more often than I am at this stage. Don't need 3 packs of caffeine pills. Hopefully don't need 2 packs of painkillers. And I certainly don't need 2 rubber hoses. Where's my hose at? Nothing. 9.5 combat weight here. Some streamlining with that new backpacks. So maybe I want to get the military satchel because I feel like this doesn't quite work, right? The red satchel and the camo backpack. I don't know. So what happened like 95, 100 streams ago? That people lost their watch streak at some point. Was that something where Twitch screwed up? Or was that the some technical issues and wasn't streaming all the time there, so it was more random when I was online? You know what we can do? Instead of now waiting for time to pass, we can make some new food here. Do some midnight cooking. Get some water. Let's make some stew from beef. And then fish, beef. Put a little bit of seasoning in there, you know? Since we have the time. A little bit of butter. Don't want to click on eat when it's not cooked yet. That feels like it's a really bad idea. It's too heavy for the oven to put both in at the same time. Do here though, while we're waiting, is 58 twigs. Yeah, let's put them in there. Get the time up that we have fuel for here. That also makes a lot of room now in this cupboard here, since we just got rid of 90 twigs. Oh, and we still have, oh god, we still have pasta from last time that we haven't even touched yet. Okay. Okay, so we take the bowls of pasta tomorrow, and then the stew on the next couple days. Sleepy time. And to shake things up, well, we're gonna drive to Tiki Town again, so that's not shaking it up, but we're gonna drive to a different part of town. We'll see how busy it is around the big all-in-one store. Yes, you heard it right. We're going straight to Whale Mart. Now we actually already have enough kill credit, to loot another building. Which is nice. So we can also get the gas station. I should have maybe taken the generator. Hook up the gas station. Although we should still have power active, right? Because of the time bug, the time travel issue. Whoa, whoa. Zombies in this part of town? That's not okay. No, off you. Get away. What's this guy carrying? Oh, a freaking rifle? Oh, he's packing. Tactical shotgun? Hello. Also, I guess we can dismantle your shit. Now, why is there a police zombie out in the middle of nowhere here? Like, if there was a crash police car, I would understand that, but this is weird. Tactical shotgun and all the ammo we found the other day in the warehouse. Makes for, you know? I'm just gonna say options. I'm not saying we're gonna go guns blazing. Because we have absolutely no aiming skill whatsoever. Same for my character. But fun side story, you know, we had the issue here in this run, and the reason why it's winter, because we had a crash, and then when I loaded back in, the game decided, yeah, you know what, it's now January 1st. So we jumped back kind of 6 months-ish. And I was watching another streamer, and they had exactly the same thing happening to them. There's a lot of zombies in that field here. This is not a field, this is the... Are we at the edge of Tiki here already? Yep. Oh. Once we go ahead now. Whoa. The stew. The stew is so heavy that we can't carry anything anymore. Okay, I don't think we're building anything anytime soon. Just want to have another spare hatchet on me. Ooh, where are you all going now? I just got here. Don't run away. We barely met. You barely got to know me and are already running away. Feels like real life all over again. A lot of zombies here. The zombie. I really need to check the noise levels of this car. Are we pulling them all in? Any? I don't know. I'd say a couple in the government, but other than that, I haven't encountered too many. Yeah, that was my reasoning for thinking they are zombies. It's like, clearly they're still walking around, but from what they say and do, there has to be zero brain function, so they have to be zombies. The only explanation. God damn it. Okay, primary. What happened? I guess I moved too soon before this got belt lifted. Kinda wish they weren't so spread out here, though. Makes this whole thing a little bit more annoying than it needs to be. There's some fish pasta here. Yeah, I was considering honking a bit just to get them grouped up. But like I want them grouped up in neat little groups of like 20 or so. Not in a ball of 100. You know, and then again, I could get into that car there and honk. Them being grouped up over there is probably okay. Medium utility key and a residence key. And a lighter. Zombie sounds. Oh, there were a couple hidden behind the building. Oh god. Alright, let's do this. Bring it on, lads. Good timing. That was a well-timed X level up. That's gonna grab that. Mostly looking for keys. I'll grab some electrical stuff when I see it, but it's not really priority. I'm not even sure what kind of residence keys we're getting here, because I don't think there's any residences in the immediate area. This is all like commercial. Hate it when I don't have my backpack open for looting. Now we can pick up the watches. And we're getting... easy. You know what? Okay, it's not gonna do much, but it's gonna do a little bit. Let's do a mask mandate here. Maybe we do some social distancing from the zombies. Logical. How you doing? I mean, they might have. I'm not doing medical tests on the zombies. I'm not asking them for their medical record or where they've been the last couple days. Also, hello, Hidden Sage. Yeah. Really? I'm having a break here. No respect for my, like, union-approved resting time. Tired in a way sleep can't fix. Wow, okay. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Residence key. Did we take a helicopter at the southern end of town at some point? But we have so many zombies direct to this part. Like, this seems like a lot even for Tiki Town. What a shitty vehicle key. The number of zombies has really no indication on what kind of loot you get. But I guess you get more loot from the zombies, if that's what you care about. Yeah, okay, I guess a little bit. Oh, shit. Still another 20 zombies in front of the building. Thought we pulled a bunch of them out already. Ding. Curiosity. Okay, it's not open. Also not open. All the keys and no keys to the gas station here yet. Kinda disappointed. Let me switch to this. I want to get in there so we have a place where we can rest, where we're not in the zombie stink. I mean, we can always do this. Steer. Sharpen that weapon. Scratch a ticket. Come on, big money. Only scratch ticket they had here. I feel like that was a setup. Need a sneak snack bar on that. A Coke. A nondescript cola beverage in a red can. Not necessary Coke. For reasons. Do we need spare batteries? Sure. So give me a gas can. Oh, I should probably, since I'm in here, that means we just paid for this, right? Was that part of the plan? No, it was. 15. Yeah, we have 7. We have 2 more buildings free to loot. That's easy. Anyone want a burger? Egan? Yeah, maybe he would like that. I don't know. It didn't say Advent Burger in there. Man, I need somebody who likes XCOM and PZ and who's, you know, good at modding to make some XCOM related stuff for PC. I want zombies with Advent uniforms. I want Advent burgers as lootable items. That would be kind of awesome. Oh. I have ice cream. I'm not sure what I expected, you know? You look in the Nox Herald, Nox News newspaper thing, and there's Nox News in there. It's like, yeah, okay. Fair enough. You're not gonna find, like, like in 7 Days to Die, you loot a newspaper stand and you get, like, oh, Shotgun Monthly magazine. It's like, oh, that makes no sense. The Nox News stand, you find the Nox News editions from the last couple days. Oh, there's the chonky boy there. Oh, no, I was looking in the wrong direction. Oh, please don't be a bite. That was from behind. Oh, come on. I don't want this to end. Oh, no. Bitten. Fuck! I was so vibing here. You know, I thought I had everything here cleared out, was checking, okay, any neat cars on the parking lot, and I didn't hear the zombie coming up behind me. I hate this. Why am I like this? This is such... Like, this wasn't even... It's not the 50 zombies in front of you, right, that you're killing. It's the one zombie that sneaks up behind you while you're zoomed out too far. God. A bite is a bite. If you get bitten by a zombie, you get a zombie infection, which will kill you within 2 days. There's no going back. Well, I'm gonna drive back to base because, I think, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die in the safety of my base. For me, that's also the appeal of the game, right? Having this high risk factor that any wound you take could infect you and could spill the end for the run. It's like Iron Man in extreme mode. It's like you have to play every mission flawless here. I just wish it would be more dramatic, Buzz lost his run yesterday, but that was more... It was also a stupid way that he went out, that he got dragged down. But at least he was kind of getting swarmed and surrounded by a couple zombies. And not just a single zombie in a parking lot because you were shopping for cars. Window shopping. Man. Yeah, there are mods that allow you to have like a cure for the zombie virus, which I feel like that, depending on how the mod implements it, that's kind of a cheap way out, and you might as well just turn infection off if you find these cures all the time. I have a run on YouTube where it had like the zombie vaccine, where you could create a vaccine for the virus, which was a huge grind. It took ages to get there. Where I'm like, that's okay, If I need to work half a year in game, pretty much, to even get to the point where I can get a cure, that's okay. That's that's some investment. That takes some time. That takes resources. That takes dedication. But not just you loot the second zombie you kill in the game, and it's like, oh, here's a anti-zomb thing on him. Oh, did you just finish the Cygate, Kavanga? Yeah, I think they knew has this where you can just find the zombie cure on random zombies. Well, so many plans I had for this base. Now it's all over. I mean, this is not really like very long survived. One month, 14 days. Level 7x, ain't in maintenance, just reached. Decent amount on the crafting skills. Yeah, so that's and then the big question: what do we do now? What do we do now? First of all, we give everybody here fun pets. The last human contact they will ever get. It really bothers, like, I don't mind losing a run. I mind losing it in such a stupid way. God, I hate that. That really sucked. Whenever you run out of food here, you guys are free to go and to return to the rest of the world. This shit up. Man, so much work that I'm in. Okay, so the question is, so we can't fast forward time until the infection takes me, which hours, it's like playing out until your whole squad is killed in a mission where the campaign is lost in XCOM, right? I'm like, whatever. I'd rather call it at this stage. So yeah, we're dead. This is a right hand bite zombie infection. End of this run. Yeah, like if you're spawning a new character on the same map, yeah, you can prep something for them or so, or I don't know. Like at this point, I'm usually like, okay, quit. Sometimes I go through the effort of actually getting the character killed, either by fall damage or drinking bleach or whatever else, but well, yeah, I can just say, you're done. Now the real question is, what are we gonna do with the rest of the stream? So, and rather, what kind of run do we want to play? So we have two options that I have here. We can start a fresh run. I don't know what kind of settings or what kind of goal, if we do this kind of wilderness start again, or if we start something fresh. I could log into the multiplayer server what I'm playing on and show you around how it looks over there. Although I think multiplayer has some downsides for streaming where I obviously can't fast forward time, so a lot of things are gonna be slow and a little bit I'm kinda leaning towards a fresh start, even though just same settings, same rules. Go in with the wilderness again. Maybe find a new base location. Obviously, that will depend on where we spawn, right? We take the random spawn mod. Talk about mods. Let me double check what's currently active here. Okay, that's new that I want to have in here. Oh, I can always use more sports cars. Taking those. This is the other better towing mods. Just checking through the list one more time quickly here. Definitely keeping the horse mod, obviously.
Grenade!
We could definitely go for, maybe we go for an engineer build so that we can make grenades, pipe bombs from the get-go. I don't know. Although I just did that in the last YouTube series where we did a lot of grenading, and I don't know. Let's throw Project Arcade in here. So we can craft our own arcade machines and actually play them. Alright. So much. I need to really unsubscribe from a bunch of mods at some point. I think this was recently fixed, so I can actually enable that again. Oh yeah, thumping with friends. That's always fun. Sound options, please. Yes. And then bolt cutters. Okay. You know what I need to beat the Cygate mission? A new campaign? Can't wonder what you might suggest there. You're basically a book I can't read. Alright. Custom sandbox. Mini spawns. Oh man, the mini spawns casual. No. Mini spawns even distribution. Many spawns full. Okay, anywhere on the map. Any spawn on the map, don't care where. Alright, cool. Then we have the Wilderness Twitch preset. Man, the good news is, as much as I hate that we just died, we're out of winter. No more white screen the whole time. That's worth it, right? I wanna... I feel like the cycles are just a little bit too slow. So I'd like to put that a little bit up. I think they're a little bit too common though. Let's put that down to 20. And same thing with the horses. I think the horses could be just a little bit, need a little bit more extra speed. Anything else? Oh yeah, car spawns. Okay, I do not want traffic jams. I don't want weather effects. I don't want random vehicle angles. Okay. Alright, so last time around, I don't have that character anymore. Okay, so I was taking a lumberjack because if we go in wilderness and building our own base again, chopping down trees without lumberjack just is awful. Let me actually take my... A lumberjack preset from the multiplayer server. And what do we, I think, you know, I'm over keen hearing. We don't need keen hearing. Oh, fine. We could go with claustrophobic again. We're out in the wilderness. So we have 9 more points to spend on something. Again, starting with masonry. If we want to do any building in the wilderness, it's just good. I do like wakeful. That gives me 4 points. I'd be kind of feel like I should get bushcrafter, but where do I get 4 extra points from? The thing is, I'm fairly certain I had keen hearing in that other. I don't know if the other character had keen hearing. I don't know. Could go from athletic to just down to fit. That gives me 4 points, and then we have bushcrafter. And fit, of course. Yeah, we can do exercise to get back up to athletic eventually. Because that also gives me like herbalist knowledge, so we know which mushrooms and berries are bad. But carving, forging, napping, yeah. Masonry. We don't start with any sort of carpentry, that's fine. Actually, let's save that. Give me a number between 1 and 10. 4. Ooh, you guys suck. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kurt Longoria. Alright, Kurt. Let's see what you can do here. Okay, I mean, normally I'm like, oh, a warehouse start. Cool, let's start looting. But you know what? We can loot 1 building for every 100 kills we have. How many kills do we have? 0. Get out of the house, Kurt. You're not allowed in here. You can't get out there. Although I can take a look where in the fuck we are. Because I don't know. this the abandoned warehouse near the railroads in Muldraugh? Yeah, the light's on, but it's actually still dark on the other end of the warehouse. Oh yeah, we are so far at the hideous end of town. Holy shit! Oh boy. One of the big downsides of this place is that there's a big parking lot, and this is not marked as a vehicle spawn zone by the game, so there's no cars anywhere nearby. Yeah, Kurt, you have some shit luck here. I'll tell you that much. Quick, kill 100 zombies so you can even at least loot that warehouse. Okay. Now, technically, that trash can is outside the warehouse, so we can loot that. Empty tin can, wonderful. Strike. Hang on, is this road... Is this the road around? Yeah, okay. So... Decisions. Which way to go? Thing is, I don't think there's any good natural water sources to our south. Which is like kind of the thing with these wilderness runs. When we can't go into buildings to drink, we gotta find some water. So, north it is. Before we keep on moving here, like a tree branch, so that we have something to smack potential zombies with. Could also start foraging a little bit. So you know what? I'll take that. Looks like there might be a tree branch or two. It's like we're right next to a huge forest, and we have a hard time finding tree branches. And it has like this question mark from foraging, and it's like, what is it? Just show it to me. Don't tease me so long. Get one on the back. Primary. We're halfway to level 3 on foraging already. Yep. Foraging continues to be a city skill. I like it. Dear. Oh dear. Matches, a pen, that's a good start. What else do we have? A corpse, okay. Sure. Kind of stuff you have in your car, right? Can't go to the driver's seat because there's a corpse there. Plastic bottle. Yeah, a pistol in the car, and then a corpse on the seat. Feels just like at home. Yes, that's one of the. Can I still change that? Because I think that's. This is also in that new car zone spawner mod here. And corpse spawning in vehicles. No, that's stupid. So really, the only thing I like about that mod is that it adds like some additional car spawn locations. Like you can have cars in garages and in, like in Louisville, in these garages that are at the ground floors of buildings or underground garages or this kind of stuff. More cars and driveways, that kind of thing. A lot of the other stuff the mod does is like from annoying to outright nonsense. Well, wouldn't they be turning into a zombie then? Okay, all right, interesting. We got some transportation options here. Dirty horse. First zombie we kill, hiking backpack. How's that? How's that for streamer luck? Never mind, hang on. Is that a large backpack? Is that an Alice pack? Show yourself there. It is. Yeah, still gonna kill Mr. Hiking Backpack. And then there was a guy with a hydration pack, which might also be quite nice to get. Hearing? What do you have a key for here? Key for the church. It doesn't even have a door. Hydration pack with water inside. Wonderful. Whistle. And the hydration pack's already empty. Yeah. Okay. Well, the main reason why I came here was for this lake, so we can take a sippy. Now that there's all these camper zombies, maybe we could get a sleeping bag, a tent, something like that. Backpack. Okay, so we don't need to run around with 15 backpacks, right? I'll keep the hydration. I'm not gonna pick up that new one. Okay, so we're gonna have a drink. Now this is tainted water, so we were gonna get a little bit sick. But, you know, first of all, we have some lemongrass. Second of all, let's just not drink too much stuff, and then it should be fine. So I'm mostly checking here. It's another hiking bag, but nothing on it. So nothing. Knife. No, I want to be picky here. Like, we're probably just gonna grab one of the horses and get out of this place. Well, I wanted to check if we have any more zombies either with a hiking bag that might have a tent or sleeping bag mounted under the backpack. And or maybe another zombie with a hydration pack. So we have some good water to drink. I don't think they have anything attached to their backpacks. No, definitely not that one. Because the main problem when we're doing this kind of wilderness approach is we can't sleep anywhere, obviously, until we build our first shelter. Or have a sleeping bag, or a tent, or a car. And sleeping on the ground sucks. Well, that's another hydration pack, dude. I need a little bit of good water in there. Okay, so next question is... How you feeling? Calibration, though. Oh, here we go. We're already getting... Oh, no. Riding over the saddle. Oh, my legs. Pain, but no pain areas, yeah. No, that's the other thing, in the other save, we started, with the horse front and center. And when we kind of stopped using it after the crash and we lost our original horse. Also having a car probably might have been a factor. Yeah. This is a road where I always forget how freaking long it is. Yeah, actually, if we would get another crash that resets us to January 1st, I would probably try to see if I can fix that with debug options. Also, I still, ever since I used that horse mod, across multiple saves, the only thing we ever found was reins, right? I never found a saddle or saddlebags or a saddle blanket or whatever else you can add to the horse. I mean, it's not like it's a wild horse, right? It's probably used to humans, and maybe even, look, we found it at a camping grounds, so maybe they're like there for visitors to ride, so they're also used to different people riding them. Now it's gonna be, there were 2 horses there, so it's gonna be a little bit sad that I'm taking it very far away from its buddy. Very certain horses are very, very social animals. Yeah, that would be cool, right? If then the other horse would just come after us. In a friendly manner, not that it would like follow me, wait for me to sleep and then smother me with a pillow at night. Like that would be a weird horse behavior, I think. Well, I mean, we're not complete. Well, we have animal handling on our skill sheet, yes. I don't know. I've not come into bad graces with the horse mafia, so I'm not sure how they're acting in terms of putting pillows, heads on pillows. Now, there is a chance that we might trade our horse here for something with a little bit more horsepower. A car, there's cars here. Which would make me feel a little bit sad about leaving it here, but I don't know. It's my bloody tree branch. Jet wrench, a gas can. Let's start. No corpses. Oh my god, it's a mobile library van. It's like the second time since they implemented that like a year ago that I actually find this thing. That is such a good find. Van key. No gas. Ooh. Something like a tasty, fresh, nondescript burger. It's fries, what an order.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research.
Anything else in
Please
here? We
consider
should pick up the
providing us with a
lighter
directive as soon as
tissue.
possible.
Okay.
Commander,
Cooking,
I'm
better burger flipping.
new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Lighter here. Oh, another vehicle key. No gas. Come on. Do we dare? Do we dare smash in? Let me just go quick foraging mode, see if there's a vehicle key nearby that we just overlooked. Not a vehicle key. You know what? I'll take the radish. Okay. Ah. No car alarm, please. mean, it's not terrible. Not the greatest books we can ever find, but it's not terrible. So here's the thing, right? We found I have an empty gas can, and there's a gas station right over there. There's just a couple, 2 or 3 zombies between me and the gas pumps. Weewoo? I'm not sure if that's worth fighting here. Maybe we just try to herd the zombies away. It's still good old. I mean, we're not playing with any sprinters, so we can do a little bit of zombie herding. Also, I totally want to get a closer look at that vehicle over there. Ooh, look at what's parked right at the gas pump here. Must have gotten some lucky. Like, there's no zombies in this parking lot? What? Just reconsider my options. I mean, there's also only shitty cars in this parking lot. Well, not necessarily shitty, but not getting excited here. Let me try something here. Okay. No, that's where the sound was. Everybody go there. Didn't you hear the car go on Hong Kong there? I was hoping more of these zombies here would get moved over from me honking the horn up there. That didn't quite work out the way I had planned. I'm using the word planned here very, very loosely. Very loosely. Alright. Kill the motherfuckers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can, and now we go for this guy. Tree branch. Key for the gas station, which, you know, a little bit far away from the first 100. The one vehicle key we find is for some shitty vanilla car. Come on, game. Key for this one. Nothing. Actually, let's get the pencil so we have something to mark the map. Ooh, look at that. Tools for building. I'm just gonna assume that it's like forks sticking into them because we're across the road from a restaurant, and that's what people were trying to fight off the zombies with. So they stuck the forks into the other zombies and didn't do much, I think. Alright, this is not... I mean, we gotta find something with the key here, right? And not with the car alarm. Come on. Find your way around the car. Bottle even. Wonderful. Okay, drink that. Barely moved the needle. On my thirst. Come on. So freaking down. Okay. Not anything else that I'm carrying here that I really should be putting away. Don't need an eraser anymore. You know what? Let's get rid of that hydration pack. It's locked. Well, let me know if you see any keys on the ground. Not seeing any. Well, I guess though, we do have a gas can. We do have a gas station here. Let's fill her up. Yeah, that's what happens to certain people in the apocalypse. Yeah, it's a quick comparison here. Which one of the two spiffos is the better condition for now? Not terrible. 87, 69 quality. Nice. Performance muffler. $72, $72, so slightly more quality, slightly less condition. Old muffler, increased volume now. Not too concerned about doing a little bit more noise with the car, but since they're so close, might as well take the better one. Dying of thirst. Okay, that sounds a little bit tragic, you know? We're gonna drink. Still don't trust it. Like, I know that it's supposedly safe. I don't trust it. First of all, we eat a radish. Didn't I pick up that Diet Coke bottle? Yeah. Drink half of that. Still thirsty, okay. Alright. First of all, let's put everything into the trunk. I'm even gonna put everything that I have in my inventory here in the trunk. Not in the paper bag. Keep the wrench. Alright. Then this can go on the trunk. For now, we do it the opposite way around. We pick some stuff back up that we want to keep on us. We're gonna open the trunk and throw all the stuff away that we don't care about. Sorry, nature. I think the napkins, we might be able to use this for fire starting, so we keep those. No, it has a beep beep when backing up. Like that. Also, somebody parked a little bit too close. No, it's fine. Okay, then we take all the books. No, not this. All the books and shift them over. You just see. Okay, hang on. Don't need 2 copies of books. We can probably also put that in the trunk. Side to fuel up. Some point I gotta look into the game files, how loud the backwards beep actually is. Make sure we're fully full. Are we fully full? Oh, fully full. Okay. No? Make up your minds. Okay, we are fully full. Well, you know, with a character that's barely 14 hours old, I didn't think it wouldn't have hit me that hard as the previous one. I don't think we ever checked this guy out here. What's your deal? Nothing? Like the vending machine? I don't think that's a... yeah, it's a chips vending machine. It's not bad, but I would like a drinks vending machine. I don't think there was anything in front of the... here. I mean, distinctly not IKEA. Different blue and yellow Swedish furniture store. One of you is the owner of one of these sports cars, isn't it? You look like sports car bros-ish. Okay, since we are here, let's take this stuff. It's good to have vehicle tools. Yeah, getting late. It's 8 in the evening here already, huh? Wouldn't mind killing a couple more. I feel like I'm getting way too warm here. Taking damage. I'm dying of thirst again. Okay, first of all, let's take off the lumberjack shirt. And then let's drink the rest of the Diet Coke. Okay, so the used cars dealership doesn't really have anything that's looking interesting. So there's two things I want to check. Remember I said, in order to sleep somewhere, we would need like a tent or a sleeping bag or a car to sleep inside the car. Yes, so there's one problem with the last option. We're not going to be sleeping inside a car when we are panicked out the wazoo. That's just not happening. So sometimes in this area there's like campsites in the forest. Sometimes they're not. So where do we go? Where do we go this time around? I don't want to go exactly to the same spot again. Also don't want to go towards West Point. I think we're gonna drive here. Let's take the good old power line route. Magnetic field from the power lines keeps the zombies away, right? That's what we all learned in physics class. Almost ran into that stone there. Maybe I should have just taken the road. No. Do what is generally referred to as a pro gamer move. Some backup weapons here. Utilize prior map knowledge. So over there, as the good old McCoy estate. But we're not here for any of that. This is a little bit more busy than I hoped it would be. What's up, boys? Oh no. No. Why did you run through the fire? Oh god. Oh god, this is... No. Don't burn everything down. Oh god. Only you can prevent forest fires by not burning here. If the tents burn down, I'm gonna be very, very unhappy about this. This whole camping trip is turning into a very intense situation. No. There's another one standing inside the fire. Are you crazy? This guy. What an asshole. Also, I think we should eat some lemongrass because drinking the spicy water. Okay, listen up. No. Hang on. Don't come through the fire to me. Come to me. Just... look at that fire behind me. Oh no. No, one of the tents burnt down. Yeah, the fire burning in her eyes. I get it. Very funny. I think it's the zombie behind the rock there. I think is the burnt out tent here still blocking movement? Oh, alright. Come on, pack it. Pack it in, man. Backpack bottom. Sleeping bag. Pack it. Hold on now, we don't need to pack that. We're gonna use that in a second. Campfire. Put out the fire. No? You don't wanna? Okay. I just need to get out of here eventually when that fire is over. And fire kills, you don't get credit for that, so that's not tracked anywhere. Surely this, you know, leaving a couple light flames in the middle of the forest can't be bad for anything. Toodles. well, whatever. It's gonna be fine. So now we can just go in here, unpack the tent. It's done. Sleeping back inside. And we have a perfectly safe sleeping location far away from any zombies or potential forest fires. Which is a weird thing to say. Where would a forest fire come from in the apocalypse, eh? Average sleep comfort, wonderful. We just woke up with a little bit of a nightmare, right? Not too bad of a nightmare, hey. Let me just grab one of our flashlights. Some fresh fries. And then we read about... We can sleep again. I'll get back to sleep. Hate when that happens. Um, we just read a little bit about something. What can we even read here? Maintenance tool? Sure. Oh no. Not tired enough to sleep. Okay, that's different from can't get back to sleep. I think we're gonna head down here to the water. Take a good old sip. Then we gotta find a better solution for the water thing. We can boil water. The thing is, we only have the empty tin cans as containers that we can boil water. And like, we can't boil it in a plastic bottle. So we need like some sort of metal container, like a cooking pot, a bucket, something like that to boil water in, which we don't have at the moment. And we can boil it in the tin cans, which we have 2 of, but that's like half a liter of water. That's barely lasting. I think we break up here, right? We're not gonna. This is not gonna be a place where we stay. Pick up the tent. Sleeping bag tent. Into the trunk. We see where the road takes us. Okay, technically, it's not a road that's taken us anywhere here. Listen. Let's not get bogged down here on whether or not this is a road. We had asked somebody like 4,000 years ago, would you consider this a road? They would have told you, what the hell is a road? That's why I said 4,000, right? I think that's a little bit pre-Roman then. Although even then, they probably built better roads than this. No. Surely a civilization that builds pyramids has figured out how to build half-decent roads. Stay in the middle. I'm kinda looking for some place where we can break on through to the other side of that tree line. Right here. Close. Oh. Hello, fellow traveler. How are you doing this morning? Oh, you're dead. Okay. So you don't need that screwdriver anymore, do you? Or this empty gas can. Oh dear. No zombies in this place? Well, there's a couple there. I don't think we need an animal trailer just yet. We can always keep in mind that there's one here. Jump. As you might guess, I have a specific goal in mind. Yeah. Exactly that goal. It's a certain strategy that I'm using to reach that goal. It's related to a plan. You wouldn't get it. What's there? What's there? Where's the zombies? I mean, I don't mind. Where's the door open? Things are weird here. I thought I would have to fight for what I'm about to get. I guess we're just taking it. Well, what do we have here?
Hey!
Guys. Annual well inspection. Okay, so somewhere in here. What did I do with the bottle with the tainted water? I'll tell you what I'm doing with that. On it away. Okay. The hydration pack. Plastic bottle. And all of these. Yeah, make sure we... Oh. What's going on? Let's make sure there's no zombies here bothering any of the poor animals. No chickens in the chicken place. Unless they're still inside because it's early morning. Oh, they are chickens, okay. Let's couple more cows up here. I killed zombie inside, so the chickens have something to eat, eh? You coming from? The horse inside that's having a not so good time. Oh, talk about not having a good time. That was my wrench. Okay, look, just to be on the make something clear here, right? We're not looting in here. We're just entering the building to open that so the horse can get out. Should have killed the zombie first before doing that. As much as I would like, there's a bucket there and some overalls and everything. No. Don't have 100 kills yet. We can't loot inside the building. And that's also not the first... This time we're not spending the first 100 kills on a barn. Let's maybe have a little sit here. Have some healthy breakfast. Damn tasty, juicy Advent burgers. Read in our maintenance book for like 20 minutes, and then we should be fully rested. Okay, yesterday we were getting too hot. Now we're getting chilly. Day 2 and I'm already yelling to attract zombies. I'm not sure. Yeah, something overconfidence. forget how slow you turn around with Nimble One. Yeah, we actually now have 100 kills. And again, I think we're gonna enter this just to, you know, let the animals roam free. It would feel we're not staying here. We're not staying anywhere near this place. We just stop for the water and for the first 100 kills. Well, I would feel really bad walking close around the corner and getting munched by zombies. I mean, leaving that bull there, trapped inside the barn. Branch. Poor thing still can't figure out how to get out. Okay. Really do with some kills right about now. Keyring with what? Key for the barn. You know, this is yeah. If we're not staying here, I think killing that many more zombies is kind of pointless. Should, you know, we killed most of them. The cows will be fine. Now, I want to have a quick look whether or not this is gonna be our first building that we loot. Not feeling it. Not 100% feeling it. I think we just hit the road. I'm not sure. I don't have really plans on where we want to go for base location. Honestly, you know what? Fill up that gas can. Who knows when we're gonna be next to a well or something again. And that doesn't fit inside. Come on. There's gotta be something we can throw away. Paperback we read last night. Enough? How much do we need? 11.5? A little bit more. I guess we can just pack the tent and the sleeping bag. Then they should take less room. Significantly less. Oh. Right. Thought you could get through here, but you kinda need to destroy the fence first. Well... we don't quite have the tools for that yet. Am I standing up when I'm looking around here? Didn't even notice that so far. That is kind of silly. Look out the window, you silly. Oh. Oh. I feel like I wanna go west. Actually, I think it's probably smarter to go south and then west. Unless I don't even know which map mods I have installed here. Do we have Greenleaf and that other one in there? Then this might be a spicy trip. We have Greenleaf and Grapeseed, otherwise this is gonna be a smooth ride all the way to wherever we want to go. Oh, hello, Survivor Group. Where's the backpack guy? There in the middle. Hiking back. The last one we attract again, I can already tell it. Well, not the last. There's like 3 more guys over there. PZ really needs to do like a review of all the sound effects and making sure the volumes are set up. Like that braking noise for the tire iron was insanely loud. Oh look, it's a sleeping bag. Don't need that anymore. Wait, hang on a second. There's nothing in this backpack. You're not a survivor at all. Fake survivor. Yoko Cassidy, if that's your real name. The real survivor is the friend you made along the way. Pin hammer. We'll take the pistol. We'll take the shotty. Sure, we have a whole vehicle. Satchel. With don't need dog foods. Don't need shitty holster. Don't need first aid books. Got masonry. Alright. Annotated map for Riverside. In a good neighborhood. Now I want to go to Riverside. Any of these books double? No, I don't think so. See what we can cram in there. Satchel and then wear it. Seriously, I'm out. One of the houses in the good neighborhood in Riverside with an annotated map now spawning as a survivor house, guaranteed. And it's on the corner, so that's easy to get to. I'm tempted. Babakana. Look, we don't have a base yet. I have a vague idea which direction. I was kind of going for somewhere. So there's like the little river that goes from Echo Creek all the way up to the Ohio River, right? Which is probably the Echo Creek. Yeah, that's why the city is named that way. And somewhere where this river crosses a road and setting up shop there, right? So you got water nearby, you probably have a wood nearby, and you're close to a road to be able to hit then Echo, Akron, Brandenburg, Riverside, Rosewood without too much of a trouble. So that's kind of the idea what I had for base location. But at the moment we don't have a base yet. We're still kind of nomad here. And I can't say no to an annotated map. Which is halfway on the way. Sledgehammer? Okay. I'm not sure if we find a house full of loot in Riverside. I don't know where to put that, because obviously our trunk is already full. And we're about to load up with a freaking sledgehammer. My character has the claustrophobic trait, so he's getting panicked in confined spaces. And as of recently, that includes vehicles. There's a rubber hose. That's gonna be good, so we can siphon stuff now. I think I'll take the steel rod as a backup weapon here. I'm gonna yoink that sledgehammer, thank you very much. And all of this shit. Let's make sure you throw that away. Now, there's just a small, tiny obstacle between Riverside with that annotated map and where we are at right now, which is, of course, as so often, our wonderful modded map of Tiki Town. So we just have to get through there and just drive through it. So we've seen, you know, with the previous character, there's barely any zombies there. You can basically just ignore that and just drive through. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, this gas station. It's really barely an inconvenience. Nobody's here. Ooh. Are we crazy? A little bit crazy? I mean, we're about to loot a survivor house. Come on, come on. Quick, quick, quick. I mean, checked if that trailer is open and we can take it. This was our goal, by the way, here. Good old Whale Mart. That store has everything. Chugging a little bit as we're driving through the somewhat busy city. Oh, normally I can drive around here. That's my go around, so we don't have to drive through the middle. Okay. Oh. Oh. What happened here? I'm sorry, I need to go this way though. We hit 2. I think hitting only 2 zombies there is a really good result. Okay, so we've been through the easy part of town. Now comes the spicy part. So, okay, I can't take this route. More than that thought. It's chugging along. This feels a little bit bad. I'm not sure how bad it looks on the stream, but it feels really bad here. No, this is worse than when it starts chugging on the multiplayer server. Yeah, I think once I'm past the worst part, we might do a quick reload. You're like, what? That wasn't the worst part yet? No. Although I think this was now pretty much the worst. Well, here we're getting to the power plant. That's sometimes a little bit more busy. It's not bad today. The thing is, I don't want to restart in the middle of the zombies for reasons that should be obvious, but it's awful right now, and I apologize. The thing is, I'm a little bit scared that it would just, instead of me relogging, or, you know, quitting the game and loading in again, that it would just crash. Okay, you know what? There's no zombies in the immediate surroundings. We do a quit and a reload, and then that hopefully fixes that chugging issue. Unless the whole game crashes right now. I'm gonna have a January 1st situation here in a second. Please no. And I bet the trailer we just stole, I bet it's locked and I can't even open it and can't use the storage space in there. Lenny, have a good night. Yeah, we're wrapping it up here in a bit. Like, I wanted to, with PZ, I always want to finish at the end of the day, so we're going a little bit longer. So, yeah, although the game is just deciding to completely crash. So, quick restart, and then we'll see where we logged in and what date it is. Well, that would be an awful situation, I think, to end the stream on. So we'll log back in. We'll see where we go. I bet, oh man, the fact that we just crashed though, that it didn't quit properly. The preview image here of the save file load already has me concerned. I'm betting we're gonna have January 1st again. God damn it, Zomboid. I swear. Cyber Zomboid 2077. Okay. It's May 2nd. We're in the vehicle. We have everything. Reading the annotated map. It's still the same map. It did despawn the zombies around us, which... tough luck. Guess they should have locked out in a safe area. Let's leaving Tiki Town behind. Oh, what's happening on this field there? Holy shit. Okay, although, you know what? Now I wanna actually check. Okay, hang on. How big is it if we remove the lid? We don't have the recipe for that. What a stupid maneuver for nothing. Alright. It's the idea that counts, right? It was a stupid idea. So normally when you have like a locked car door, or in this case a locked trailer, if you just remove the door and put it in again, then it unlocks it. But yeah, we don't have the mechanic skill to do that, or know the mechanics recipes on how to remove a door. Some advanced magic. So if we get a whole bunch of loot out of that survivor house, we gotta figure out what we leave behind and what we take with us. And now we gotta figure out where the last burger is. Or we need to find a vehicle upgrade with more carry space, cargo space. Oh, not what I want to see, Drowsy. I think we gotta look a little bit. If there's too many zombies, I don't think we had any caffeine pills. A little bit more than I would like to fight when Drowsy. So Drowsy is 50% damage reduction, right? That's a lot of damage reduction. That's more than 40% damage reduction. I don't think we had any caffeine pills. We drank all the coke we had. Also, I just realized we don't actually have a tool to remove barricades from windows, which is a little bit of a problem when trying to get into a barricaded house. Just saying, just saying. We'll see what we can get done, otherwise we need to find a little camping spot, sleep for the night, and then this is an adventure for next time. Let's see what we can get done here. Anyone behind the house? One guy. And this looks suspiciously unbarricaded. We wish you would remove this wall while I'm standing here working. Okay, first of all, food. Plushies, pasta. Pinky pig. Mousetrap. A cattle, oh, goat plushie. Too many plushies. I don't have room. Kettle would allow us to cook water on a campfire. Blacksmithing book. Baseball bat. A metal baseball bat. Need barely through the kitchen and already have way too much stuff here. Turn off the TV.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, but sure. There's a claw hammer, that's great. FB. Okay, this is getting a bit. Ooh, okay. Oh, we have thumping with friends. Oh, no, no, no. That guy banging the window is a bigger problem than I thought. Yeah, how many friends did you bring? Okay. Running out of backyard here. Faster than I'm running out of zombies. What? Get that scotch. We learned that that helps with the panic. Firebomb would complete our car mechanic stuff. Zombie was moving there. Schnellert. Somebody broke out of the house next door. Oops. Yes, there's way too many plushies that I'm looting. Which is a terrible thing to say, you know? You can't have enough plushies normally. This borders on irresponsible. Garlic? Yeah, who doesn't keep garlic in their bathroom? Painkillers. Blacksmithing one, yes. Caffeine pills. Just pop 1 or 2 of those, but I don't expect actually to have any more fighting here. Let's get out of this. You guys going. Before we get out of this, quick check. Do we have any more survivor houses here? Riverside gated community is goated for survivor houses. If we can find some there, take them. That's cool stuff. Right, I'm out. We're out. I think I'm taking a road off here. Sorry, I lost the river somewhere here. Can we not drive to the edge of the river here? It's fine. We still have water. We don't need to refill. We're in the middle of nowhere. It's good enough to pitch a tent. Oh, we still have onion rings. Yoink. Before sleeping bag. Okay. And leave that map behind. Well, see, you get, when we're going a little bit longer, we're going all the way here. I don't know how close or not close we are to the water line here. I think our water should be good enough to last us another day, and then we hopefully find our more permanent solution, place to rest. Oh, I left the flashlight on. Oh no. That's not a good thing. It's draining rather slowly, but it's draining. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be a fun next day. super foggy, super awful. Okay, thank you all for hanging out. And yeah, that was a tragic end to our winter survival, but you know, just get back on the saddle, get back into it, and keep surviving, I guess. And that's yeah, we're already gone over here, so I'm not gonna look around for a raid target. I'm just gonna call it here. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for making it a fun little stream. We'll continue XCOM on Saturday, and then we'll see when we do a little bit more PC. Alright, have a good night. Pixclicker, Jet, Coutura, Soulless Ginger. Thank you all for hanging out.